Hello, 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 and happy Wednesday, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling pretty good myself. I'm making significant progress on a personal project that I've been working on for quite a while. Aside from that, I'm continuing to just stumble around and just repeatedly get mogged in Dark Souls and somehow fail forward. So I've got that going for me. Let's see if I can keep the trend going, if I can keep that ball rolling, if I could keep gradually moving towards progress. That remains to be seen. I mean, no way to find out but to find out, so let's get to it. If I actually get my game launched. Hello, Pango, how are you? Doing alright. I mean, I feel like I'll be doing better once I'm no longer stuck in a painting. Let's see, let's change up our equipment. I was kind of messing around off stream. Where are you, Mr. Zwei? There you are. Okay, cut through those guys pretty easily. I managed to get this door open, which seems like a significant time saver. Not terribly concerned about the mass of bodies around that statue. Curious about... I mean, the fact that there are items out there make me feel like there's a trap. Like, I'm absolutely getting jumped if I go out there. But I gotta go out here all the same. Okay, so far it's only hollows. More souls. Lovely. Okay, it seems I did not get jumped. Okay, so this was relatively safe. Yeah, that's death. For some reason I thought this direction was going to be more eventful. Hey, buddy, what's up? Right, this is where I came from. That's The giant mass bodies, that's the Harpy's Tower. What's up this way? Of course, more hollows. And an archer shooting me from the distance. Why are you posting feet? Murph explain yourself. Okay. I trust that it will. Alright, I don't really feel like dealing with these things right now. Okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a lie. Alright, here's that zombie dragon being a nuisance. Interesting. Is there some sort of 200 IQ galaxy brain way of dealing with this guy, or is it just brute forcing him? I'm listening, Pango. Small brain tactics. Okay. That's less than ideal. That is toxic. But thankfully, this armor set has a crazy high resistance for it. Okay. That's what I figured. Okay, I think that just hit the column. Okay, he kind of slapped me there. Alright, column blocked it once again. Not ideal. But yeah, that doesn't seem too bad in terms of I don't know if that's even... I would guess that's a mini-boss. I have a strong feeling something like that would not respawn. I mean, if the devs are cruel and evil, then he does. How could you not appreciate the ambiance of the Crow Bros just chilling? Okay, let's give this another shot. Oh, hold on. What? Well, he's not going to do anything from there. Let me check out that shield I picked up. Boosts various resistances. Does seem pretty good. Does seem pretty good. Okay, that was stupid of you. I got greedy. Only safe to go for one attack. I gotta watch them hands. Yeah, the cobblestones will never recover. Okay, just absolutely missed everything. Was that not a hit? We'll whittle him down. And move. We stick. And we move. And chop. And we move. Nope. Okay. Moved my camera very poorly there. It's because I'm swinging a two-handed sword, one-handed. I'm using the heavy attack. So, as you could imagine, that takes a lot of stamina. I'm enjoying this part, Pyro. Like, it's challenging, but in a way that's fun and interesting. Okay, let's get your spew. I think I'll go use this knowledge in the Valley of the Drakes. Okay, that... Oh, that did connect. nice. Is there anything I can do about the rest of this thing? Okay, that's incredibly inconvenient. I hate it when zombie dragons leave their ass in my way. I mean, thanks for the dragon scale, I guess. Is there anything particularly of interest up this tower aside from the harpy? Oh, that's a tag team. That's a tag team. And that's me falling to my death. I mean, I got the dragon, though, so that's something. Double chop. I will take your broken straight sword. I'm glad I have the chorus of Crow Bros. I know they believe in me. I guess the souls are on the staircase where I dropped off from. I was expecting them to be on the bottom. There they are. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything of interest up there. Yes, I am absolutely using the Zwei's heavy attack as a crutch, and you cannot stop me. Why do I get the sense that the way forward is down? Okay. Hi, how you doing? Misjudge that swing. Okay, this is a dead end. Oh, excuse me, sir. Go do pyromancy somewhere else. Oh boy. Okay. Getting caught between the two of them, extremely bad for your health. Alright, I think there's not really much point going that direction, because I've already dealt with the dragon. I mean, I could be wrong. There could be something else to see. Went down and around that way. Let's see. It's locked. I can't roll for lockpicking? Well, then again, my dexterity is trash, so that probably wouldn't work anyway. The chosen undead never thought to try to break down the door. Tragic. Okay, dragon is indeed still dead. I'm guessing there was a "he doesn't know" comment in my chat. Or something along those lines. And you'd be correct, I lack critical information. Okay, this is kind of just a dead end. Why I think I should have gone around the other way. I did meet the wheel skeletons. That was about around where I ended my last stream. It's just the trouble of figuring out how to retrace my steps back to them. I can certainly see why. They're not fun. They're not enjoyable to be around. Okay, that... Well, that was stupidity on my part. Wish you could just stab with a dagger on a ladder. That would be kind of nice. Oh, can? That changes everything. Well, I'm going up the other way since that route doesn't really have anything for me. Okay, just 2 arrows to the face. Alright, we serpentine. I have to say, I do love the drip of this armor set. Okay, that soul is just that item is just going to continue to haunt me. My brain is too smooth to work out how I'm supposed to make that. Pyromancer warts, you say? True, but I'd have to find out how to get above. I'm getting so tired of these dudes. I'm getting so tired of these dudes. You can die too. Yeah, they're definitely not the worst enemies, but they're still annoying. I mean, that looks like something around that ledge. Okay. No. We don't get there that way. Of course, it's not going to be simple. Now I saw a staircase accessible from this level. I might have just dropped at the wrong position. Okay, that's inconvenient. Out of my way. I was worried she was going for the grab. Yeah, Hazard. Just trying to work my way out. I thought killing the zombie dragon would help. It really didn't do much for me. Okay, looks like I dropped at the wrong position entirely. Probably could have done that without shattering my ankles. I don't know. I think I'd rather be here than Blighttown or Sense Fortress. Oh. I guess I haven't gotten far enough into Anor Londo before to be able to make that judgment, Berna. Okay, I'm just drunk right now. Yeah, like, even if you have the Iron Ring, Lighttown still sucks. Okay, let's see where that stairwell was. Saw a staircase. There it is. I need to drop there. Or am I repeating the same mistake? Well, that's not the way to do it. No, I have not played Elden Ring. Elden Ring does look interesting, but I wanted to get started with Souls where it began. Okay, I think the doorway is the shortcut. Also, what I've heard from fans of Souls-likes is that Elden Ring is good, but it's too long for its own good. Like, it just drags at some point. Who is always mad at everything? Like, she doesn't need a reason to be mad. It's just her constant state of being. See, she's mad right now. You proved my point, Who. Okay. I want to get across that staircase directly across from me. Love the enemy attacks clip right through walls. Whereas if my blade brushes even within a foot of brickwork, it gets caught. Okay, it looks like this should... Oh, there's a window. Therein lies the problem. Okay. Glad the jankiness of hit detection worked in my favor that time. Okay. How do I make a recovery here? Not enough room to do a hop, but I don't think that would have helped anyway. Yeah, the question is, jump down to where? It's not like you can mantle things in Dark Souls, at least not as far as I know. Unless there's some secret mantling tech. I could probably... No, that's not going to work. No way am I able to jump that far. I mean, I could try to drop and land on the stairs to minimize the fall damage. Okay, or we don't. No, that's just the statue. Oh, hi. Oh, she has something for me. Souvenir reprisal. I think I got one of those already. Maybe I work my way up to the top, then drop from the outside of the tower. Okay. Let's not do this. This is a foolish course of action. I urge you to reconsider. How does a creature who can fly just take fall damage? Like, did she forget? Good luck. I mean, I've been managing the harpies fine so far. Okay. Let's actually observe our surroundings and see if there's somewhere we can drop onto to make progress. Because it looks like the way forward is down. Okay, that's an item that I haven't gotten. Okay, and does this... Yeah, I can reset onto the staircase. Alright, if I could drop on the outside of the tower, that would be phenomenal. I can, but it looks like it's going to be a long way down. How can I minimize the distance? I mean, I could just try a blind jump, but I don't think that's going to do me any favors. I had a theory that I was testing, and it didn't quite work out. But it looks to me like the solution is to drop from the tower somewhere. Alright, bunch of bozos I have no time for. Is the solution the basement with the wheel skeletons in it? Is that where I have to go? 'Cause, I mean, I'll do it, but I need to work my way back there. And I don't quite recall how I got there. Yeah, Helena, it might take me a bit. I thought that getting rid of the dragon was going to solve that for me. It did not. How dare you, Smurf Duck? Okay, multiple paths. Wait, dark fluid jetpacks? Real? I heard rumors about those. Hang on. Let's see. Am I... No. I'm not going to be able to have reach to grab whatever item is on that corpse. I have to actually get to the other side. Okay. It doesn't seem like dropping... Unless I can find somewhere to land on that isn't like, you know, about from death height. Yeah, tower's looking kind of dead-endish to me. I guess we investigate the courtyard. Okay. What is that rumbling noise? Okay, I just absolutely pecked to death by a harpy. Now, here's a question. Is this area a one-time...
Absolutely mogged.
Is this area a one-time visit, or would I be able to return to the Painted World? Oh, okay. Good to know. Right, I don't think I was looking around this section. Okay, the well, of course. I'm sure I won't get mogged down here whatsoever. Okay, we found just an undead chainsaw. I'm guessing the wheel skeleton's greatest weakness is probably pyromancy, or something that I can't make use of. I mean, it's worth a try. Okay, one of them down. Oh boy, there's more. There's more. I love how Dark Souls bucks the trend of skeletons being kind of just chaff enemies. Here, skeletons are a legitimate threat. That would be great if I were a pyromancer. But seeing as I'm not cringe, I have not taken that path. Yeah, I should have known. I should have known. Yeah, giant flaming skeletons would definitely be an exception. But, like, the typical skeleton people think of in a fantasy game is just a weak enemy that you defeat by the dozen. We got the hat trick there. Okay, we need to take our time in the tunnels and not get hit by any of these wheels. I see you right there, bro. I literally have you targeted. Okay, you should not be able to move that way. Alright, let's assume every intersection is a skeleton. For every turn. Yeah, I saw the glint of light off of something. This area of the game is making me want to turn up my gamma. There you are. Okay, that didn't knock you to the ground. That didn't knock you to the ground. Loving the incredible consistency of Dark Souls. Surprised my attack completed before he got his off. Okay, back down the well where dreams go to die. What's that sound I just heard? Sounded like a secret wall being revealed. Yeah, that sounds about right given the way they're moving around in that tight of a space. Alright, the fact that this thing can just one-shot you... Man, that was definitely a choice. That was definitely a choice. Just perfect 50-50 odds fighting that thing. Either it kills you or it doesn't. Trying to see if I could hit him out of his attack, but missed the boat on that. Okay, that stunned him. So the heavy attack stuns him, except when it doesn't. Tread lightly in case there's another bone wheel. Alright, but at least I survived. At least I survived. I'm still taking that as a success. Okay, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Yeah, so eventually your stamina runs out and they just run right over you. Is there an easy way of dealing with this? Okay, so I can indeed attack while on ladders. It's gonna come back around. It's gonna have to. Get slapped. See, they're no trouble if you can get them stun locked. The problem is they can easily one-shot you. Oh boy. I somehow did not die to that. Here's a little more room to move. Oh, man. Yeah, you're not kidding, Cryptic. I'm getting thoroughly boned down here. Imagine these hollows follow me down the well. It sounds like they're doing just that. I mean, it seems like putting on real armor would just make the bone wheels take longer to kill me. Because the problem isn't so much the damage they're doing, it's the fact that they keep you staggered and they keep going. I mean, I could try it, but I'm not optimistic about it being helpful. I guess I'll try it on the next go around. A really big shield, you say? Okay. Well, I'm not using it as a weapon. That didn't do me much good. I'm wearing this outfit because of the high poison resist. Okay. Not strong enough. Well, I could use the eagle shield. Yeah, that's got a bash instead of a parry. Well, Ian, we know your mom has 0 bone resist. Yeah, that's just strictly on account of the fact that I'm tilted and not even thinking about it. Was not aware this Vi had a thrust. It's the first time I've seen that attack. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Get slapped. Satisfying to kill one of those things. Okay, you have to die. You have to die. That might be useful. Hopefully that's the key I was looking for. Yeah, this is probably the worst area in the game to navigate. It's dark, everything looks similar. And around each corner is death. Let's keep you good and stun locked. Oh, no. If the Tomb of the Giants is worse than this, I might not finish Dark Souls. Either that, or I'm gonna have to crank my gamma up to 1,000,000. Small mercies. Okay, that's where I got that pyromancy. Where's that intersection? Behind a hidden wall. Okay. No, that's not quite it. Come on here. Oh boy. The other one is moving. Oh boy. I thought I could kill the one before the other one rolled up on me. But at least I got the key, so that's progress. Well, I got a key. I'm not sure what door that key opens. There we go. Okay, this is a different area at least. Serpentine on this fool. Oh, okay. 2 harpies just dropped in out of nowhere. Okay, we move. Alright, where did one of the pyromancers come from? I'm sorry, what? Okay, let's see where we get to this time around. I will never stop crutching the heavy attack. Very glad for the high poison resist. Okay. I got overzealous and have paid the price for it. Well, I'm just gonna have to take care of this before the poison kills me. Though those planks seem to be another pathway I can go. Okay. I think the other harpy is distracted. Very nice. That looks like a calcified Andre. He is indeed a liar. Okay, let's back up. See where those planks led to. Here. Oh, okay. That's where I get that. But the unfortunate news is that does not seem to be progress. So it looks like I need to look around elsewhere. All of that for a dexterity weapon on a strength character. Okay, I thought I could be ballsy and just smash his face with the Morning Star. I was wrong. Guys, I need help. I'm done with the painting. I would prefer not to be here any longer. Take me back to Ein Orlando, please. Of course, the body was right on the bonfire. So I can have the joy of killing these guys all over again. Oh, that's certainly merciful news, Pango. I would hope that's the truth. Okay. No tip on the boss, but tip on how to get to the boss, sure. Like, let me figure out the boss fight on my own, but how to get to the boss fight, I could use some assistance. Well, I already got the important items from here. Oh, no, I have to go back to the Bone Zone. I mean, I could test that theory. I wouldn't mind dropping off the bridge. I guess that's the door that's locked by some contraption. I've asked myself the same question, Smurf Doc. Like, what was the direction in the voice acting booth that day? Like, yeah, sound like you're dying, but like you're also about to bust. Okay, there is a little ledge down there. I hear rumbling. Let's explore our options here. Okay, different varieties of lethal fall. Let's go back to what we first saw. So I'm not sure that's really gonna do anything for me. I mean, that's not even really a ledge, is it? Allegedly. Nope. That looked too good to be true. Okay, down into the bone hole I go. I think I will put on proper armor this time. See if that helps my survivability at all. You'll come back around. Okay, yeah, the armor did not help at all. And once again, the inconsistency of the heavy attack stunning the skeleton. Sometimes he gets stunned, sometimes he doesn't feel like it. Course progression is hidden behind the most obnoxious possible terrain to have to navigate. Need shield. Yeah, you're not kidding. Okay, so the trick is to just block, hope you survive their attack, and then absolutely mercilessly smash them. Alright. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Touche, Ian. Oh boy. That's multiple. That's multiple. I should not have hit the flask. Yeah, I'm thinking it's through the open room. But we'll have to pause on that thought. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, back and situated. I've just had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast and thought, once I get to the open corridor, the open chamber, I should be able to just sort of bait the wheels into rolling towards the wall. Okay, for some reason, the window isn't doing what it's supposed to. Hang on a second. For some reason, my game is caught between two monitors. There we go. What in the super jump? I've never seen a hollow move like that. That man had movement. He could fly. He believed in himself. We wait for you to come back around, and we crush you. Okay, we slapped him pretty effortlessly. Okay, let's move. I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked. They don't stop coming. They actually do not stop coming. There's like 5 of them in there. I mean, it's kind of frustrating that progress is gated behind them. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Okay, he ran out of juice real fast. Very fortunate. This is the tunnel. Which is the big open room? This is the big open room. Oh, hi, can I help you? Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm somehow not dead. Now I'm dead. Alright, guys, where do I find the super shotgun? Yeah, I guess the solution is just play a mage, a pyromancer, or a cleric. If I'm not mistaken, this is the big open chamber. I believe I am mistaken. That's it. Or I guess not. Well, that guy needs to be dealt with. Alright, this specific segment of the game, the Bone Zone, this is easily the least enjoyable, most frustrating thing that I've encountered thus far. It very much smacks of something that I'm not going to be satisfied when I complete it. I'm just going to be relieved that I don't have to do it anymore. Okay, he bugged and somehow didn't hit me. He was caught on the wall. Let's be thankful for small miracles. So the unfortunate solution is to use pyromancy. Cringe. That's the one. Okay, he didn't get stunned. He didn't get stunned. What am I supposed to do when the Morningstar only stuns them half of the time? Like, being able to stun them is crucial to defeating them. And it's very temperamental. There's no telling whether you're going to get the stun or they're just going to shrug it off. Like, dog, who thought this was a good idea? Difficult is okay. This is just tedious. I just personally think it's bad design to have minor enemies that can insta-kill you in an area where it's incredibly difficult to avoid them. Like, it feels like there's very little counterplay. Yeah, I don't think so. And I think grinding just to be able to use a great shield, I would prefer not to. Okay, we get rolled immediately. What? They have regular attacks? He was punching. He was punching. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. RNG smiled upon me. I somehow did not die to that. This is now a survival horror game. Okay, those were the two that were closest to me in this open chamber. But there are about 3 more in here. Illusory wall head. Okay, I see one. Tell me that's it. Tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. Finally. Now I can go... Now I can go get mogged by some boss. Yeah, I don't even care anymore. Okay, Pango, well played. Wait a second. Where was that? That's in the tower. That was that door I couldn't open. Alright, let's give this setup a try, and if it's not working, we can switch things up. Triple is always satisfying to pull off. Okay. Probably not the best one. Oh, wait. We just bait his attack and then smash him. Oh boy. At least it's not the at least it's not the bone wheels. At least it's not the bone wheels. Probably equip a ring that's going to be more helpful to me. This item find ring. Not sure that that's the move. Yeah, let's go ahead and boost poise. Prevent stagger, that should help. Serpentine. Okay, arrow to the back. That's on me. This is an annoying walk up to the boss. Okay, too far, too far. Wait, I'm not using my shield against him. Let's get the extra damage. Okay, worth. Absolutely worth. Not so much. Charmer ahead. Try Tail. Try Poison. Unfortunately, Poison is not an option. So try Tail. If I were a betting man... Wait, I know it's here. I know it's here. Let's just let that tick down. Okay, she has the tail. Guys, do you think she's friendly?
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
So, okay, I see why Smurf Doc was posting feet earlier. Is this boss fight just entirely optional? Imminent feet. I did it. I can just leave. I mean... True, I could just leave. But I feel like that there wouldn't be much sport in that. Boyd, I challenge you to a duel.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Guys, she's invisible. I should have just not taken this fight. Wait. Maybe it's not too late. It doesn't look like it. I mean, I thought it was going to be a straightforward fight, not fighting against someone invisible.
Why could thou not let us be? Didst thou not see why Ariamis created this world?
Okay, I did see her footprints in there. I should have definitely just left. Okay, so I signed up for a needlessly difficult boss fight because of a gimmick. Is there anything I can do aside from, like, just watching for her prints? Okay, I'm just gonna try to juke this guy. Okay, she was not standing on snow. There was an indication of where she was.
Why could thou not let us be? Didst thou not see why Ariamis...
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I made that decision. I should have just left. I could absolutely use tips on the boss now that I locked myself into something that I shouldn't have done. Okay, Helena, I'm definitely gonna try to just leave. Because a boss who's literally just invisible, ain't nobody got time for that. I guess that's why they made her optional. I cannot just leave. I have locked myself into the fight with her. Okay, she becomes visible if you hit her.
Why could thou not let us be? Didst thou not see why Ariamis created this world?
Yeah, I should have taken the easy out when it was presented to me, but I'm stupid. I thought you guys would be disappointed if I walked away from that challenge. The lesson is never do anything for chat's sake at all. Well, I have an idea where she is. Okay, she's not too bad once you can see her. Alright, it's just knocking her out of her invisibility.
But why? What's it?
Okay. That was easier than I expected it to be. Boyd absolutely mogged. Now let us never speak of this place again. Yeah, I was trying to go for the tail, but I wasn't quite hitting it. Okay, back to Anne Orlando. And a friendly, welcoming knife to the back. We got a lot of souls on us. Let's head back to the bonfire. And invest. Second knife to the back. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, bonfire should be in this direction-ish. I am very mistaken. That's a gate. Okay, no, that we have stairs and there's the elevator. Up and away! Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll do endurance. Okay, just endurance. Okay, don't have enough large titanite for that. Can I reinforce the Zwei? I can. But it's going to take 2 of my large titanite shards, and I think I'd prefer to feed that to the broadsword. So I haven't been using the broadsword very much. Okay. Got a lot of broken straight swords that need to go in the box. I really should just stop looting hollows. Give my Firekeeper soul to that lady. Are you trying to bamboozle me, Pango? 'Cause I believe I picked up a Firekeeper soul from the Firekeeper at Firelink after she was murdered. Okay. I did not. Gotcha, okay. You're right, it should be safe to... Alright. Okay, we'll get our upgrade for bigger sips.
If you require, that is.
I imagine I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Yeah, down is where I just came from. Back to dealing with these boys. Very nice jump by him. Okay, shield protected him. Okay, whiffed entirely. Yeah, nobody knew where they were swinging. Oh, that's a significant buff. Yeah, I believe this was locked off. Doesn't open from this side. Same difference. This Vi is definitely growing on me. Even though I do enjoy the faster attack speed of the broadsword, the power of it is undeniable. Okay, that appears to be a dead end. That is in fact what it is. Okay, here's... Big ol' whiff. Oh boy. And I'm getting javelins thrown at me. Okay, that's going to require more precision and patience. There we go. Alright, time to deal with these boys again. That did not look like it connected. Nope, clinked off a shield. Okay, let's try to get around behind him. Okay, and we get smashed by the other guy. I'm thinking I just run past them. They're slow. I should be able to just speed run it. Like, I have and I can beat them, but why? I mean, I'll keep that in mind if I want to be tight night maxing. But I think I'd prefer to just make progress right now. That was giga knockback on that attack. Okay, let's take this fight close to the edge so that we don't deal with the Javelin Man. Oh boy. This is an annoying amount of walkback for a non-boss. Like, they may have made this too large for its own good. And it's not like Elden Ring where you get the benefit of a little horsey. Or, you know which other game had horses? Highguard! We were robbed, chat. We were robbed of gaming greatness. Hollow, don't be silly. You know I said Highguard. Okay, that didn't connect somehow. Hollow, don't make me time you out. Okay, we take a sip. We move. Call it the sip and dip. Once again, a winged demon somehow falls to its death. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. Bro forgot he could fly. Ah, yes, the classic. How do we make this harder? Make you fight two of them. Okay, they're bottlenecked there. And another one falls off. Okay, this is just going to be about speed. Just all about speed. It doesn't look like there's a way forward from there. So maybe the other path? Okay. So it's just about speed. Okay. We refresh. Oh boy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Could have been dealt with a lot more cleanly. But I got the job done. Did it. I did it. Praise the sun. What did you guys do? Yeah, that sounds like it would be brutal, Hollow Nut. Saint ahead. Strange creature ahead. Need hope. Let's see about this saint. Well, first things first.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
I mean, I'm sure I'll have need of you soon, dude. Wait a second. I made a critical error here. Actually spend 2 humanities. That's strange to me, Hollow Nut, because those archers do not seem like they're anywhere near as bad as the wheel skeletons. Like, it's just move fast and they can't track you. Okay, we have an enemy here. Magic Mall, he's invaded. Okay, you are an enemy. Oh. Okay, okay. We got a Wizard Lord. Yeah, congrats. No, Ian has a character specifically named Anti-Crow. Guy's a pushover compared to the Black Knight. Alright, sunlight metals. Not sure what those are good for. For my first actual PvP experience, like, I don't see what the appeal of that was whatsoever. It's just like, okay, you came and jumped me while I was fighting a Silver Knight. Congrats, I guess. I mean, I could see it potentially being interesting, given the right circumstances. But yeah, Hazard, it did just feel like that was bullying. Head ahead. Alrighty. Oh, he's got a lance. A spear, as it were. Ariamis? Ariamis was fine. The wheel skeletons made me want to bash my head against the wall. But I eventually managed to get the lever. Oh, you're a mimic. Why would I not use a shield, though? Oh, this is where I came from. Well, you're gonna be dealt with regardless. Okay, I don't believe this is where I came from. Okay, this is a random balcony. Hey, Krogana, how are you? This is a nice view. Onion Bro? Imminent holding with both hands. Okay. The Dark Souls community is full of comedians. I mean, Krogana, I assume it is what it sounds like. A streamer who is a chud. And chud is basically a slur, but it's one where they're not judging a person based on protected characteristics, but more their mindset and political ideology. What brought the topic up for you? Hollownut, shut up! But yeah, that's a phrase that I could not see being genuinely upset or offended by. If someone were to call me a chud, I think I'd just laugh at them. Oh yeah, you're a mimic as well. Mimics don't respawn, do they? I got grabbed. I got grabbed. I got grabbed. Okay, so that's a different mimic. Alright, we just reduced the mimic population in this area. Here comes that knight. Okay, he's a sword boy. A way to loot them without getting eaten. Huh. Would it be the humble kick? I'll mock the mimic. Throw a Lloyd's talisman on it. Okay, that was the last thing I was expecting to hear. Okay, that is an off-label use for that item. I'm not even sure what the coins are useful for, because they're not currency. Okay, so how do I spend the coins then? You're right, because it's just going to be there regardless. The Kung Fu kick is always so funny. Okay, where were we before taking care of that thing? This does not open. This is the bedroom. Okay, nothing over here. But you have a... Okay, that's a sword. Thought it might have been a rapier. All kinds of directions I can go now. Can't say I'm thrilled about having that many options. Oh, Onion Bro.
Whatever can be done.
Don't despair.
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together. This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed. This is quite, we'll need a...
Okay. Well, that's me mogged. I was not expecting to walk through that door and get absolutely tag-teamed by Silver Knights. Kind of embarrassing. I have no business with you. You can just stay there. Yeah, I did see like a red sphere flying around on Dizzy. Is that what that was? I had no idea. I'm too much of a Souls lit to understand the Revenant lore. It just kind of looked like a sphere with tiny little insect wings. Unless I was misinterpreting what I was looking at. I would not say it was anything crab-like. Okay, they're less rare in the remaster. A vagrant. Okay. Alright, he tried to stab me through the door. Guys, I think there's someone behind that. Call me crazy. Hey, Neo. Okay. Carry on. I don't plan on investing on an actual blood monitor, but that would be hilarious. Like, if I could hook up a Fitbit to that. Okay, you need to be dealt with, because your buddy's coming. Oh, boy. This is what I wanted to avoid. Okay. Okay. We got it under control. Right, they were guarding the staircase. So, presumably, this is somewhere I haven't been. Okay, this looks like the other side. That's a lot of dragon heads. Okay. Wait, funny man? Are you referring to the Onion Bro? Oh, okay. Ian is telling me that he wants the smoke. How would I access the password system? Why did that just back me out of the bonfire automatically? Magic Molly again? Okay. Okay, let's see. Items? Is this a trick? Oh, nice. Blue Titanite chunk, Twinkling Titanite.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's... Alright, Molly, let's see. Okay. Hold on. Didn't quite make it over that railing. And now I'm under attack. Yeah, I'll get to that shortcut once I'm not fighting. Well, I appreciate that they came back and offered a peace offering after bullying me. Okay. I guess I need to be higher up. There we go. I keep trying to emote to be friendly, and they're just barreling ahead. Okay. I'm getting absolutely mogged. I have a feeling at least one of those is a mimic. And they're trying to bait you into triggering one while you're fighting the Silver Knight. No, these are both safe. Okay, we got the Silver Knight gear. Yeah, that was mighty kind after absolutely murking me the first time around. Try fleeing.
Who are you? Forge your weapons.
Ooh, very nice. Could buy large titanite. Pricey, though.
Hello.
Would like to reinforce the broadsword.
Hello. Come soon.
Yeah, Blacksmith Row seems pretty chill. Okay, so he's not dead, but he's no longer a threat. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that looped back around. Alright, if all invasions just turn into the invader helping you out the next go around, I think that's atypical. Okay, ran out of juice right there. Hit the shield. Hit the shield again. Okay, didn't think I was gonna get clipped by that. Yeah, I figured. I figured you would be able to see that I was a scrub by the way I'm playing. Okay. Go to settings, network settings, matchmaking password. So was that it? Should it be as simple as just using the same password? Oh. Okay. Where might I find your sign, Ian? Okay, fair enough. You're on a little side quest. Evasion cooldowns are a thing. Honestly, a necessary mechanic, otherwise you could just get griefed non-stop. That was terrible play on my part. Actually, let's see what the broadsword is feeling like with its current upgrades. So guys, who do you think killed all those dragons? This... I think I prefer the Zvi. I think I prefer the Zvi. And... well, you didn't have to wait long, Ian. Wait, what is that symbol to the left of the stamina symbol? so do I need to go human again? Yeah, the symbol at the far left. Except I'm not using a ring of sacrifice. So I should go human again. Okay, let's stick to the Zwei. Okay, that thrust attack was annoying. Alright, I'm having a terrible time now. Here I go, burning humanity again. Ian, I showed you my humanity. Please respond. Okay, here comes this bozo. I'm hearing footsteps. I'm just not seeing who's moving around. Okay. Well, if he's not going to come bother me, then I'll just keep moving forward. Okay, one of the Silver Knights is shooting arrows for no discernible reason. Okay. Easy archer kill. Okay, just whiff that entirely. No biggie. Just eating easy damage. I'll check my stats once I'm done fighting this guy. Okay, soul level 56. Oh, maybe that's the reason. Oh, yeah. That was the room I stepped in and got one shot. Honestly, it's too small a space for me to want to try fighting that dude. Okay, I see more of the tiny-headed sentinels. What on earth is soul memory? There's a broken window here. Oh, the icon is because of the password. Okay. Okay, I guess this is how I get to that item. Not sure how good that's going to be for me. Guys, am I stuck here? Okay, there's a gap in the fence. Yeah, don't believe I want to go back out there. I think I'll bank my souls as large titanite. Or one piece of it, at least. Okay. That was incredibly rude and uncalled for. I will not fight you in here to not risk aggroing the blacksmith. Alright, Ian, if I die again, I'm not spending any more humanity. Let me know when you're prepared. Japanese developers and doing obnoxious setups for online play. Name a more iconic duo. Okay, kind of feels like I'm gonna have to go down here. Black eye orb quivering? I beg your pardon? Does that have to do with Lautrec? Oh, there's an archer. There's an archer. Okay, that door doesn't have a prompt. Oh, there's a fog gate. Surely nothing can go wrong if I go through it. Need lightning. Well, I do have plenty of pine resins. Guys, there's a cutscene. Oh, it's them. It's them. Okay, I'm cooked. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't even know how I approach those guys. Like, I'm not even going to bother trying to spend pine resin until I can get some momentum in the fight. I need to get a feel for the attack pattern before I start spending consumables. Alright. Okay. Yeah, just eating a ton of damage for no good reason. Ornstein and Smadge? Actually, let me try the new drip. Let me see what it even does. Okay, that seems pretty good. Yeah, more like Ornstein and Smudge. How would you pronounce that emote? Smudge? Smudgy? Smudge? That's just the same thing again. Okay. I should be able to walk right past, disguised as one of them. It did not work. Human in the open area with all the stairs. I think I'll try that in the next go around. Oh, he's coming. His buddy's coming. Spear demons were alright. They weren't too tough. Okay, let's see if I can even get an attack in this time. Okay, I got absolutely smushed. That was a foolish move. I think I might need a lighter equip load for this. Okay, I got a hit on Ornstein. So Ornstein's the skinny one. Ornstein can bleed. Okay. I think it's time to go low equip load. Hear feet shuffling. Oh, Pyro, you were telling me to go human? So, the more recent Lords of the Fallen you recommend. and has shared progression. Yeah, I feel like that might be fun in co-op. Okay, I'll spend a humanity, since Pyro had requested it. Should let you know, Pyro, that I set a network password, Floral. If you're trying to do what I think you're trying to do. I believe you told me to be human in the large open area with all the staircases. The area before the blacksmith. Okay. That was rude of you, sir. Let's not go there. Oh. Okay. I suppose I may have miscalculated or gone down the wrong doorway. Okay. The lack of armor is noticeable against these guys. Okay, he wasn't aggroed. Hang on, there appears to be a staircase here. Oh, there's a knight, and he's a lance lord. 2 lance lords. Okay. I think I need to rename that boss to Ornstein and Smogged. Not my best, but I'm just kind of drained, fam. I didn't go human, but I'm so low on well, relatively low on humanities. Got where that dude did the skip. Let's not stick around. Connection was lost. Hopefully that was just the game and stream is fine. Okay. As long as stream is okay. Alright, right back where we were. I should have gone in with full health. What am I doing? And stabbed right out the gate. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. That's gonna be a rough one. Probably the lengthiest run back I've had to deal with. Yeah, the switch was in the bone zone. In the big open chamber. Okay, at least we took no damage on the run back. Okay, that's a hit on Ornstein. Brother. Okay, he has lightning projectiles. Wonderful. This man is full of surprises. Thanks for coming right to me. Alright, let's just try to reset the fight. He's coming, he's coming. Okay, getting somewhere with Ornstein. Mao does concern me. Oh boy. They do teamwork pretty well. Knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. Oh boy. And the double tap. Well, I'm gonna get practice on the run back. That did go significantly better. As I suspected, not having heavy armor slowing me down helped significantly. There's a shortcut back there. Was it jumping one of the spiral staircases? It was. Okay, I forget which spiral staircase it was, though. It's the first one from the bonfire. Okay, I'll try that next time. He just always comes in hot. And the Sentinel trying to break through the fog gate. Glad they don't let him. Oh boy. Okay. Would have been a lot better if it didn't clink off that wall. Okay, there we go. Alright, he's hurting. He's hurting bad. Got him on the ropes. And that's Ornstein down. Guys, there's another cutscene. Okay, so he's become Giga Smough. I fear his hammer. I didn't expect to avoid damage there. I'm amazed I'm still alive. Somehow I have a feeling that Ornstein was the right one to kill first. Okay. Got a little cocky. Got way too cocky. But I mean, I killed Ornstein and got a big chunk out of Smough. So progress is being made. On the way back with the soapstone. Is this the shortcut? Or wait, no, I think this is the short... Yeah, this is the shortcut. Okay, gotta be higher up. Can't quite get that railing. Alright, the railing is harder than Ornstein. Well, I was jumping at the wrong railing at that time. Wrong section of it. There we go. Okay. Very cool. Thank you, Sentinel. Get slapped. Okay. That's what I get. That's what I get for talking smack. Okay, absolutely mogged there. So, Ian, are you saying you're trying to invade now? Should I go human now? Okay, let me... How would I check if I'm online? Start online. Okay, let me just quit to menu. Incorrect. It's referring to floor owls and their wretched existence upon the floor. Okay. I appear to be online. Why do I have a feeling that I know who that was? Wait, haven't popped my humanity. Hang on. I think I'm gonna want a broadsword for this one. There he is. Okay. Very funny, wise guy. That could have been very bad. I need to stop giving my back. Oh. Come on. Okay, let me take care of this knight. Let me take care of this knight. May I grab the item, sir? Okay, resume the duel. Well, I'm pretty much cooked here. Okay, Ian, you got what you wanted. I beat like every game in the Soul series. PvP me, bro. Come on, it'll be fun. Like, that's not much of an accomplishment. Like, you think you did something there. Okay, 1v1 me in Fortnite, bro. I don't believe I did, Pyro. I was always hollow coming in here. I have the wrong weapon out. He's too large. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. My recommendation you cannot do after this fight, so I recommend doing it before you beat him. Trust me, it'll help. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems like a priority. I don't need to be human? And I can do it after I beat them. Alright, so the chamber leading up to the boss fight. Oh, this again. Lovely. Yep, perfect. Absolute perfect dodge. Okay, not sure how that missed. That one was clearly not connecting. There we go. Yeah, that was that message I got about the orb.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong. Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellow, no? Don't you agree?
Okay, you're talking a lot of smack, bro. Well, that's a bit of a hassle. What is your plan, Pyro? Okay, gotta get more of a runway for this. Well, that's one way it could happen. Big stick. I mean, the big stick is not as reinforced as my Zweihander. But I'll give it a shot. Wait, can I one-hand this now? Yeah, it looks like it.
go again. How many times will these lambs rush to slaughter? Well, let's get it over with.
Okay. That's going to be a challenge. Okay, I did buy fire bombs. That might have been a car driving past. I'm unfortunately in kind of a loud neighborhood, and the noise gate I set up doesn't quite catch everything. Okay, the swing is giga slow. Yeah, probably a good guess, Hollow Nut. I mean, how much Titanite am I carrying? Probably get one reinforcement on it. Okay. Let's pop some of our smaller souls. I'll pop about 3 of these. Probably more than I needed to. Okay, not enough Titanite shards for +5. Not even sure what that clip is. I'm assuming it's the sound of the car going by.
So, here we go again. How many times will these lambs rush to slaughter? Well, let's get it over with.
Okay, the firebomb doesn't do all that much. Glad we figured that out. Oh, come on. Why not? Oh, he draws something for me. Another Silver Knight shield. Okay, I did it again. Wonderful. That's good to know, Ian. Actually, let me make this easier. Where are you?
So, here we go again.
Okay, we need to break off and go for the sip. Get bonked. Okay, let's track down. That was easy enough. Okay, I will absolutely not use that soul to reinforce my Estus Flask. That would be foolish. Alright, I feel pretty good about the progress that I've made thus far. I've come a long way from being an absolute Souls lit. Okay, whiffed. Traded there. Yeah, Smau's no joke. I think Ornstein is more of a concern, but Smau is also an issue. That was overzealous. That was way overzealous. Should have seen the backswing coming. And mogged yet again. Okay. Let's see if I find my humanity. Right, time for some jolly cooperation. All right. Bear with me. Anytime now. I'm not saying Ornstein and Smough is easy by any means, but they're not as hard as I expected them to be, given the reputation that they have. I thought it would have taken me a lot longer to make headway in the fight. Okay, that's a concern. That is concern. But Ian's drawing a lot of aggro. Oof, got bonked there. Okay, misjudged the reach there. Okay, I'm just getting clobbered. Okay, don't know how I whiffed that one. Alright, that's Ornstein down. Time for Super Smough. Okay, he has a butt slam. Okay, not quite out of the range of the AoE. Oh boy, that's not where I want to be. I was standing too close like a fool. All right. I would have gotten here without the assist, but it would have taken me significantly longer and probably would have cost me gold pine resins. But yeah, I'm not complaining. Wait, the big chest. Does it make it different if I go left or right? Okay. Well, that's a sight for sore eyes. Did indeed.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child. O chosen undead,
My queen.
I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and queen of sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. O chosen undead,
I'm just gonna
thou
kneel here
hast
for
journeyed
a bit.
far.
Of course, I live to serve, my lady.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Is that a giant egg she's holding? Is that just a pillow?
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead.
Pillow.
May
That
thou
a pillow
be
makes more
one with the
sense.
sunlight forevermore.
Be wary of gorgeous view. Need head. Okay. Well, I'm not quite sure what to do with myself now. Okay, I can warp. That changes things considerably. So I've unlocked fast travel. I will not harm the woman. I didn't have to face any bone wheels to find her. I'm not taking any chances. Okay, where was Firekeeper Lady? Down and around the other way. Down the stairs by the tree. Yes.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Okay, I don't have any Firekeeper souls, but we've got her back. That's more important. Alright, time to face our demons. Wait.
Hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frampt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate, and the very reason your kind have appeared. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Guys? Bro, I did not sign up for this.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Alright, vessel placed. Well, Ian, you're assuming he's evil. I mean, I don't know what his motives are. That seems kind of judgmental. Okay, that certainly opens things up. The real monster were the friends we made along the way. Locked by some contraption.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Okay, don't appreciate this form of travel. Can't say I'm jazzed about it. Though I think I should drop the cortisol meter back down. Considering Ornstein and Smough are a thing of the past.
Is it something?
Okay, is this how I get rid of items I don't need? That's an additional bandit's knife. I think I'll hang on to the boulder. Okay, I think I'll take care of this off stream because I don't think that's going to be necessarily interesting content.
Farewell, chosen undead.
Well, I don't quite know what to do with myself now. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But I think that's about a good time to call it. I certainly had fun tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. Dark Souls has been a ride, and apparently the latter half of the game awaits me. So, looking forward to see how that plays out. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and throw a raid over to Cap. We're going to see what she's up to. You guys take care, and I hope to catch you again sometime soon. Good night, everyone.